Hello? 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 Anybody there? Alright, let's see. Oh, it looks like we have a double echo reverb here. Let me test a few audio adjustments here. Alright. Oh, wow, that sounds so loud and clear. Awesome. Hey, what up? This is me, Fascination 2010 here, and today, it's been a long time that I haven't been doing some kind of live stream right over here. Right now at this moment, we're currently live streaming on here with our little challenger matches here. I already make sure that everything is all running through and everything. So tell me what is up. How's everybody been doing? Anybody has been noticed anything cool lately, or am I just simply a little bit, or did I just miss out the times and now we're just going to focus on other things? Yeah, sorry about that. About the Discord message thing, I'm gonna have to put a pause there for a moment there. I'll try so I can pick up that Discord a little bit later today. Well, since I'm trying to climb up the rank ladders on my current game. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, looks like I got an update here. Okay, seems like everything's all good. Okay, so what is up today? Hey, it's me, Fascination 2010, you know the drill. Right now today, we're gonna do is a little bit of climbing in Pokemon Champions. Right now, at this moment, what I'm trying to do right now is, since I've been playing a lot this game, and what's surprising is that some people took many time to climb up to all the way to Masters. And for me personally, I think it took me around like probably I'd say around less than 40 hours or so just to get up on the ranks. I did find it a little bit challenging when you get into Ultra Ball. Here's my tip. When you start out in Pokeball, in the Pokeball League, it's a little bit easier. Like you can test out different teams, try different comps. It is like your little playground to try out a lot of different things when you get into that rank ladder. After that, when you're finished with Pokeball, you climb into Great Ball. In the Great Ball segment, the teams are starting to become a little bit more solid, but there's still a lot of room for playing around with. They make more, I think they already identify what they're going to play with. They're usually going to play with their favorites. They won't do any much mind blow strategies or anything. They're just testing out the waters when you make it to Great Ball, which is pretty interesting for the most part. And now, lastly, sorry about for the adjustment here. Give me a sec. All right, cool. All right, cool here now. All right, gang. Okay, once you're out of Great Ball, you're gonna meet Ultra Ball. Let me tell you something. Ultra Ball, a lot of players are gonna get stuck there. A lot of them, because since all the great players rely on metas or advices from social media, usually that advice, they take that to full heart and they just see that as the click to win, or press A to win, without fully understanding what makes these team comps effective, powerful, their strengths and weaknesses. So sadly, when they make it to Ultra Ball and they use meta picks to climb up, they're going to slowly realize that it's going to be really hard to climb, because the reason why the VGC players or top tier players chose those comps is because they provide specific counters to counter certain metas, or they found that this is their most effective playstyle when they reach that particular rank. Now, I'm not saying that you should go ahead and stop playing with those favorite ones. You can still keep playing on those favorite ones. Yes, you can. You can pick those as well. Just please take note that playing those does require some knowledge to actually get into the higher ranks, since as you climb higher, things are getting more challenging. Now, here's another cool thing that to add here as the bonus here. Oh, hold on, I forgot to enable my background music here. Sorry about that. Alright, I have the background music enabled. Sorry about that, Jeeps. Yeah, so what is the secret to get into Master Ball? For me personally, I just read the opponent's moves. Like, it's not all, like, it is gonna require you to get a solid team, but you're also gonna need to have to grasp also what are your strengths and weaknesses. And as I know that Ultra Ball is a really difficult thing to climb out, since Ultra Ball 4 and 3 is what I consider it time to play the trying to play the proper way to play the game. You're probably gonna need like a solid team, a solid strategy to get out of there. Then once you reach to rank 2 and 1, now it's more about how do you read your opponent so you can execute your strategy correctly. I believe that's what makes that challenge leap from Ultra Ball to Master Ball the most difficult thing, because there is a lot of hurdles or obstacles that maybe the average gamer may not be able to grasp, especially for those who starting playing the game. Now, since I've already got that experience, I'm currently in Master Ball. Unfortunately, right now at this moment, I'm currently at rank 4, and last night, the climb didn't went out so well since I felt a little bit sleepy doing this whole live stream setup. Oh, but that's okay. We could still have a chance to actually win ourselves some matches and even have a good time here. So, oh, what team am I using? Oh, that's a good question. Right now, let me try to show to you what current team I have to see how I climb out of here. I'm gonna switch to the game transition. Okay, let's see if we are able to show out my team here. Alright, right now at this moment, I'm currently running this kind of comp here. I'm using some off meta picks, but as I keep climbing, I will do some update or changes as I progress through the game. Right now at this moment, I'm currently running with our first main, Omega Delphox. It does have the Heat Wave and Psychic as the classic move. Sometimes Substitute is better, or sometimes Encore could be better depending on your case or situation. I personally stick with the Substitute since sometimes there are matches where you need to stall a little bit, like for example Trick Rooms, for example, or maybe there's a there's a Pokemon out there that could be considered threatening that can one-shot Delphox, and I just use a Substitute to just take the loss while let the other Pokemon take care of it. Sometimes I would just switch out Delphox completely and just save from damage while I wait for another one to take care of if there's any considered threats needed to be taken care of. The next one, we have Aerodactyl. Yeah, it is true what everybody said. The VGC player said it, the common player said it as well, everybody said it on the top here as well. I do believe Aerodactyl has huge value. It's not only because the dual wing beak can actually two-shot Sneaslers, there's also the infamous Rock Slide, and it's one of the fastest Pokemon out there. If you try to perform a Rock Slide and you're always starting first, you're always going to gain the edge, since you're going to try to stun lock your opponents, preventing them from actually doing a move, which can provide you huge value. And exactly, it also enables you to have like openings as well, or even finish your opponents quick with just a little bit of chip damage. That's what I believe is what makes Aerodactyl effective. I give it a Focus Sash, but I heard that since due to meta changes and Pokemon are getting more bulkier nowadays, I decided to just give him a Focus Sash instead of a Mega Evolution. It's sometimes hard to argue if we actually need to go for Aerodactyl for its Mega Evolution, because I do see that there could be some value for hitting them harder as you move the fastest. You could argue that maybe I should stop playing using Delphox, since Delphox is considered an off pick and it's starting to get least used, since there is Charizard Y that's actually dominating the whole place. So I guess it may depend on what your team needs and what's required to make that synergy work. Now, we do have another Pokemon here. I have Rotom here. It is a Rotom Wash, but I was thinking of considering an upgrade to Milotic, since it's nice to have Icy Wind to slow down the Mons, and it's nice to use that Coil Hypnosis strategy. But unfortunately, due to my farming luck, there hasn't been any luck here. So right now at this moment, we're just going to stick to just the Rotom Wash. But it's nice to have Levitate, and if you have like a Garchomp next to your team, you could spam Earthquake non-stop, while Rotom just helps you assist and do a lot of damage, of course. Now, here comes a little bit of an unpopular choice here, but I see it's climbing up the meta. That is Serena. The reason why I chose Serena personally is because I do see that there's a lot of value in its techniques. Like, yeah, Triple Axle that can actually one-shot Dragonite, well, three-shot Dragonite with just one blow. Even it can make evolve. It can also take care of Garchomps as well. It's one Triple Axle and it's already gone. It basically eliminates all the dragon threats with this Mon. The next one I pick is a Low Kick instead. It's nice to be able to one-shot a Tyranitar and even Mega Tyranitar with just one Low Kick. With one Low Kick, it's enough to one-shot the Tyranitar. If it Mega Evolves, it'll take two, but your Pokemon Serena is faster than Tyranitar, so it should be more than sufficient to suffice from here. And I know I may need to update the attack Drop Kick. Drop Kick has an advantage that it's able to deal a lot of damage, and you'll be able to lower down the opponent's attack stat as well. However, there seems to be a minor problem here that it may depend on what team you're making. Like, for example, if you're making like a bulky team that will benefit dropping your opponent's stats, I would go for Drop Kick. But if you're gonna go for like Glass Cannons or maybe a high risk or high effective reward, maybe you might be better off going for a Power Whip instead, since it can one-shot. Now, I did went for the Kevia Berry with Serena since I wanted to deal with resisting poison types. Since there's a lot of Sneaslers there, they're not gonna, and it's nice to have also the Queenly Majesty to be able to block priorities as well. Since I noticed that there's a lot of Incineroars running in the meta, they're gonna use Fake Out. The constant Fake Outs is what makes well, not only the constant Fake Outs, but there's also attacks like Extreme Speed, and also Prankster Encore Soft Locks that Serena can do well to protect your team. So it has some value bringing to it, but just please take note that if your team might need something that's going to be built around this, I would say it's a good recommendation to give it a try. Up next we have, well, no story, it's Sneasler. Like, what else is there that hasn't been said or done to death? Right now at this moment, we're currently stuck with a limited pool, so we're stuck with picking two fighting types here. You can go with Sneasler for the poison fighting and risk the RNGs, hoping that it might be able to poison, stun, or sleep, or maximize its speed for the glass cannon damage and Fake Out for its opening. Or you could stick to Komodo, which I think personally could be a more safer option instead of Sneasler, if you want something that still hits hard but provides value for your team, if you think your team needs it. Now up next here is Kingambit. What's interesting about Kingambit here is one thing only. This can counter Trick Rooms. This is like your reliable Pokemon to be able to tear down Trick Rooms. But lately, climbing on the Master Ball rating, I noticed that a lot of Trick Room users are starting to play more optimally, and they're actually using Mons. Like yesterday night, I lost to a Blastoise that knew Aura Spear, which I did not knew, which costed the match of the whole entire Trick Room. I feel like my personal team could be lacking a little bit of adapting towards Trick Room. Like, what do we do if Kingambit is down? All we can do is to stall. But there is Serena that can actually give it a somewhat of a chance, but I think I might be able to update my Pokemon a little bit later to see if it's needed or not, or it could just be bad luck and poor judging from my hand. Alright, now we have it over here. We have our stats here. For the, as you can see, I tried to plan this a little bit well here with Delphox. I tried to make it as the fastest Pokemon out there, but I learned that there is just 2 Pokemons that cannot be outsped. One is the Dragapult. I can't outsped that. And the other one is not Aerodactyl, but someone else. There's another Pokemon out there that's faster than Dragapult. But with this should outspeed all Pokemon, including Aerodactyl. So that way you can start doing harm while we do so. I did invest heavily on special attacks so it can focus on hyper damage, but since the meta is switching to a bulky meta, I'm currently not sure if this would be enough to climb out of Master Balls 4 to Master Ball 3, since it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of bulk in your team. Next up is Aerodactyl. I went for pretty much of a brain dead here. It's just only invest on just attack and speed. I mean, it's gonna have a focus sash, but it does provide a lot of value in stun locking your opponents with Rock Slide, since it gives your opponents a really bad time to have them stuck there as sitting ducks there. The next up we have here is Rotom Wash. I'm not sure if this is the most optimal build for me personally. I'm thinking of switching that special attack for more bulk, like more defense or special defense. But I know that this mon is bulky and it does deal a lot of damage. I may need to do a few adjustments later to see what demands on the higher ranks when that time comes. Okay, up next is Serena. Interesting enough, but I went for a different build. If you've seen Cybertron VGC's video, he has his own build based on the top tier, on the last weekend's tournament, the Pokemon Champions tournament, where Serena got into 10th place surprisingly. My build's gonna be a little bit different here since I invested heavily on only HP and high attack. I just realized that Serena has plenty of bulk to withstand attacks, and it was able to survive me throughout this whole match. However, if things get really tough, I might be reconsidering a quick update if things get a little bit difficult for our queen here. Now, Sneasler, I noticed that some opponents, well, some advices are recommending to go Sneasler with a massive buff, but I'm going to stick to Glass Cannon at the moment since it is what it's actually good at. Its role is just to deliver high damage and high speed, and with the White Herb, it just activates its burn ability to go even faster. Just please, so I guess it's just the typical Glass Cannon strategy. And lastly, I have a King Gambit. You can see below there that I did not invest any speed on it. I went for the slowest nature possible. Start going for more attack. Right now, I have switched from Black Glasses to a Chople Berry. I noticed that opponents are getting tougher and wiser, and it looks like King Gambit isn't the so-called solution for all, but you can argue that it's unlucky and it's my fault for not recognizing opponents and their strategies, which is part of the spirit of the competitive place. Okay, since that will be my Pokemon and my team, it is a little difficult to handle since you do need to read your opponents and handle the Pokemon carefully with their strategies. They're not very bulky except for Rotom and Serena. You could argue that King Gambit is somewhat bulky, but there's just a lot of fighting types and fairy types. Well, there's one particular fire type that can capable one-shot, but we don't want to talk about that. But yeah, I guess I'm going for like a speed control. Alright, that will be my team. Alright, let me try to switch real quick for a background music and we'll just stick with a battle here. Alright, since, oh, looks like I spent too long here. Alright fam, let's give it a chance to see what we got. Right, the 2026 tournament. Okay. Alright, let me do my quick missions here and begin our battle here. It's been a while that I haven't played this game. You know, the VGC tournament is coming tomorrow, so... Oh, hold on, not tomorrow. Okay, so... I still haven't entered yet. I will plan to enter into that tournament eventually, to see how well it goes. Alright. Alright, time to recover our ranking here. Let's see what our first opponents are going to use against us. Our next opponent is Shindong. Shindamu. Or I'm guessing it's Syndrome in Japanese, but it doesn't have the R on it. Anyway, let's start off our team here. We could see that they're gonna use... There's a Rain comp and a Sunny comp here. And he does have the Serena there, too, for any priority disabled here. We're gonna start with an Aerodactyl to... Hold on. It's able to adapt, so basically we don't have to win the speed war. The speed war from here. But I do fear about that Basket Legion, though. Is there any mods that can protect it? Yeah, okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I'm not sure if Aerodactyl is gonna work here, because he does have a lot of mods that counter it. A King Gambit is more of a close call, but it could take care of that Trick Room. But the reason he has Trick Room is only just to have the control speed. No, he's not gonna use Trick Room. He only has it there just to control speed. We won't need to control speed here. Let's just go for it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so it's been a while. I'm here to actually recover my own rank right now. Okay, so no priorities, and it's a water type. Okay. That seems like an advantage here. Let's see who's... I don't know why, but I think I might need to slow down the mod a little bit. Let's try check and see how it goes. Interesting. Oh, okay, it's Scarfed. That's a Scarf one. Interesting. Okay. I think that Serena is Scarfed because it's going way faster than Rotom. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Alright, we eliminated one threat down. Okay, one down. The problem is, Rotom Wash has taken some heavy damage here, so... there's a chance that that Basket Legion may want to one-shot it, since it knows any Aqua Jets. Decisions here. And it knows Tailwind. Oh, okay, now it's ready to hit hard. Oh, I don't like this at all. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna use Protect here. Alright, let's see how well it goes. Wait. What if Basket Legion has Swift Swim? Huh. Avoid the attack. It's not what I like at all. It has a Tailwind setup. It has Tailwind setup. I don't like this. Not even a single bit. What I fear is that Pelipper using a wind attack. But he does no protect. don't have any mons that can pivot that. I already used up a protect already. If we sacrifice the Sneasler... let's go for it. Let's go for it. We need that Rotten Wash just a little bit longer. Alright, let's see what it goes. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, that's what I was afraid of that hurricane attack. Oh! The video's laggy. Okay. It looks like that was a lost cause either way. Okay. It looks like... hold on. Here's what we can do. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can actually do that. Let's do it. Yeah, we need to break that sash. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it this way to see what happens. What I don't like is that right now it's raining and they have already set up Tailwind already. Oh, that's weird. It's lagging. Sorry about that, guys. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. That did not turn out so well. Should have brought speed control when I had the chance. Okay. Okay, let's see. They only have 2 turns on... Okay, they have 1 turn on Tailwind, so we can actually use Protect. Let's go for Double Protect. Okay. Alright, let's see if that strategy is gonna work now. We didn't even got a chance to chip off the damage out of the Mon. Alright, the Tailwind petered out. Okay, it did chip off some damage. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit this Mon, and we're gonna hit that Mon to see where does this goes. If he doesn't know any priority moves, we're in the safe round. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay, it knows a speedy move. That's weird. Huh, that's weird. I got outsped. I thought Tailwind was up. That was pretty weird. Huh, that was weird. How is that faster than my Mon? What item did he give just to be faster than me? That's pretty sus. I'll investigate that a little later. Whew. Let's just go to the next round. That was a little sus, that previous match. Alright. Damn, these metas are changing now. They're not giving me any favors here. It looks like the whole team's weak to Serena. And if not, we could bring a fighting. Hold on. I got a better idea. We could bring this Mon, this one. If for the last one, we want to take care of it. Last time, we don't need that one. We just need a Sneasler. Alright, let's go with this one. That was a little bit suspicious, though. A Pelipper running faster than me. That was very sus, 'cause the tail one was over. Oh, okay. It's going for that. I really am not a fan of that at all. Do we let it set up the... Man, I am not a fan of this. Yeah, this falls into what we can do. Yeah, we need to change our target priority. Yeah. It's a lost case, so we might be better off just eliminating one mon. Screw the fair draft. Oh, right. It's steel type. This is not good. Okay. Damn. Okay, this is interesting. I always forget about the trick room rule. We can't have the speed control anymore. So we'll just have to play some mind games. We need to stall it out. We're gonna need to stall out that attack. At least he's not using Sucker Punch. Okay. Ooh, that's not what I wanted at all. Not much value, isn't there? We might need to consider an upgrade soon. We could spam... Wait. I still got Protect. This one cannot Protect. I need that mon for the other one. Let's just use this for now. We need to stall a little bit. Okay, we got Sneasler. Okay, that seems good so far. Okay. It read that. Okay, that's interesting. You read it. Okay, we get a reset at least. Let's try to go for a Rock Slide. And for this one, we could use a low kick to limit the King Gambit. How much does Trick Room has? Only has 2 turns. We're gonna have to do some huge value here. Okay, let's go for it. Okay, interesting. Didn't do much damage. Okay, that's good news. We got 1 down. I think we're gonna have to upgrade our team eventually. Oh, they're both Trick Room setters. Bro, what gives? Is it Trick Room season already? They're both Trick Room setters. It's like no matter what I can do, they're both gonna set up Trick Room either way. Let's protect for now. I do not like this battle at all. It seems like the Trick Room strategy has been taken over. I'm gonna have to switch my mons now. Okay, it's going for Side Shock. Yeah, we denied the heals for that mon. Okay. Now the dimensions are back to normal. Oof. Let's try to go for this. We need to eliminate the Sinitsha. Okay. Okay, huge value. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, that provided no value at all. Okay. We're getting Trick Room again. Oh. We don't have a choice here. It looks like we're... Man, these people are really into the meta now. It seems like the old days of glass cannoning is going to be outdated soon because they're just running bolts. We need to do something about Trick Room because now it's getting a problem now. Triple Axle. It avoided the attack. Interesting. I think I've seen enough of this. Oh boy, I think I don't have a counter for this at all. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's see the next strategy. It's time for... I think we might need to switch our strategy now. Yeah, they are running Trick Rooms. I am not a fan of that. Yeah, they are running Trick Rooms. We need to edit our team. I mean, I can't believe we're D-ranking so far away. I mean, I never had Trick Room problems until these mods provided these kind of issues. There is one way to actually counter that. Hold on, let me try to do a quick update. What I can do to counter Trick Rooms... If we replace Low Kick, we won't be able to one-shot the Aerodactyl. Let me check and see. Let's do a quick update here. We're gonna modify some items here. Let's try to use this. Or the King Gambit. I didn't bring King Gambit to the table to counter Trick Rooms. If I brought Sableye to the table, maybe that could actually help counter the Trick Rooms. That's what I'm probably thinking right now at the moment. Let me check and see. What we can try... Let's see. The other strategy that we could try, if we cannot kill it, we could go for a... Well, here's an idea. I got an idea. Here's what I can go. I'm gonna try something bold and interesting to see if that will make a difference. Oh, I don't have another sash. Oh, right, I don't have any other sashers left. Okay, that's not gonna... well... I won't have a sasher left, and we need that survivability, so that's not gonna work. Let's try this. King Gambit was our high aggressioner. Let's try this. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's try a different strategy here. Okay. We are gonna teach it a technique. Teach it foul play. For this one, we're gonna teach it how to use taunt so we can punish the Trick Room setuppers. Knockoff can actually dismantle the items. We could teach it how to use Quash. Knockoff, Taunt, Quash. Knockoff can get rid of the item they're holding. But we're not... On second thought, that's actually a good idea. Let's go with this. What kind of defense should we invest? I don't think you need speed, even though it wouldn't hurt to have one. Let's go with this build. I'm gonna go... I don't think HP is gonna be... well, actually it wouldn't hurt. Let's try to go crazy. Let's see. Let's go with the 120. And for HP... there we go. No, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Okay, we're gonna try for a different strategy. Since I noticed I'm struggling with Trick Room comps, we can actually bring Sableye over to do some sub-tier strategies. The reason why I have King Gambit over is to actually counter Trick Rooms, but if he's not doing a good job at that anymore, since more mons are becoming more protective, we'll just resort to something more counterplayed. Let's go with a taunt strategy. Let's see. Okay, where I left the Sableye over? Okay. That's pretty odd. Where is Sableye? I had oh, there it is. Okay. For the item, since it's gonna be weak to Fairy, but nobody's using leftovers. No, I think leftovers is kind of a waste on Sableye, to be honest. Let's just give me a Fairy resistant berry. Let's see. Oh, how about a Lump Berry? It won't be affected by any stat problems, so nobody can paralyze burn. Well, it's kind of rare, but is there white herbs already used? King's Rock? Nah. We could give it a citrus for more heals. No, Charge Scarf is kind of overkill now. That's overkill. We could give it black glasses, but that's not as a rule. Okay. Defense play. Fire type, fighting type, poison type. I had one for... Huh. That's strange. I thought I bought the berries for fairy types. Okay. Let me bring it in. Alright, let's bring it in. I'm going to go to the Frontier shop. I'm going to buy some berries. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go for a different berry. There it is. This is the one we need. Alright. Alright, let's put it in together. Let's see if our math works. If our team is dying to Trick Room, we could actually taunt our opponents. Oh, way to go. Way to go, me. We're gonna give it a Fairy Holding Berry. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna give it a Roselli Berry. Alright, let's see how it goes. This will be the new improved team. So, whenever they summon a... Yeah, I have never been this low. Usually, I climb for high. The highest record I got was 65,000, but it seems like the meta has changed for more Trick Room strategies, which I am not a fan of. Alright gang, let's see what we got. Okay, they're gonna go for an all-arounder. This is a very meta-oriented team. Since they are planning to use Mega Delphox, we're able to shut it down with this mon. And we can actually punish the Sableye. We can go to Sableye and punish it. Yeah, we can do so. I mean, they're not setting up any Trick Room or anything. But then again, we're gonna need the Hyper Offense. Yeah, this is very stereotypical. Okay, let's just go with this. Do we need Sneasler? The only fearing part is that mon only. And it can learn Psychic. Alright, let's go with this team. He chose some pretty meta comps, but I really don't want to go any lower. Alright, let's see if this should be enough to take down the enemy foe. I hope. Seems like he's a little bit indecisive. Okay. It's alright. Alright, perfect. Let's see how well we do this with this new team. Okay. I gotta recover my rank back. Alright, they went for those two. Okay. They're gonna use Fake Out on one of our mons. Let's just use Protect. Let's make them waste their Fake Outs. That's what we need to do, basically. Let's waste their Fake Outs. They won't know what to do if the Fake Outs are wasted. Oh, sorry about that lag. I have no idea what's going on there in the footage. Okay. Alright. Both of them Mega Evolve. Now it's just a matter of just who is the fastest. Okay. Okay. Went for the double protect here. I have no idea what's going on with my footage here, being so laggy. I'm sorry about that, guys. Call mine. You copied. You copy that guy. No, we gotta take him down, man. You copy that strategy from Wolfie. Alright, let's see how it goes. I see he's copying the Wolfie strategy. Oh, okay, he's taking his time to see if he wants to swap out that Sneasel or not, since he wanted to provide value. Yeah, that's what I thought so. I don't like that fish. Oh, okay, big value. I like that. If we punish it... Oh, wow, it's not enough. Man, they made... Damn, he made that Delphox bulky. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. We have a choice here. He's not fast, but it's bulky. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna protect. Okay, I'm gonna protect here. He probably wants to get rid of that first. Really? Should've swapped. Damn, should've swapped. Eh, doesn't matter. Alright, let's go with... Okay, we're gonna go with this move. And I think the more powerful move... He's gonna use... okay, we're kinda stuck here. Let's try to stick with this move to see what happens. Man, I really don't like this fish. Should have used Tailwind when I had the chance. That hit hard. Okay. We got some value there. Okay, since he's copying Wolfie's strategy... Man, this sucks. Should've just set up the Tailwind when I had the chance. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not okay. I don't like this at all. I do not like this battle at all. Man. I don't like this at all. Okay. It's just a matter of just testing who is the fastest. You know what? Go with Double Protect here. We'll just let him win the Fake Out War this time. I don't like this. Interesting. Okay. Alright, it's on the protection mode. We're kind of stuck in a dilemma because we're not able to one-shot that Mon. We need to actually take care of that King Gambit first. He's probably gonna have a Chople Berry or something. This is hard. Let's find out. Okay, so it's the fastest nature available. Okay, you can still one-shot it. Okay. Alright, now I went for the Delphox. And the problem is, I need to get rid of that Delphox. Man, I am losing my mind here. I think the issue is that I did not set up the Tailwind when I had the chance. Okay. Alright, I went for Dire Claw. It did way less damage, so that means it's a bulky one. Our highest chance is to actually just hit a sleep. We need to hit at least a sleep or a paralysis. And let's hope RNGs is that this time we might be able to achieve the sleep this time. Oh wow, that hit really hard. Okay, just hang in there. Low roll. Oh man. Man, this is not my day today. Oh man, this is not my day. Well, lesson learned. Damn, this is just not my day. I'm losing ranks. Okay. Oh boy, this is not my day today. Let's just keep rolling the dice. Man, I have never lost so many matches today. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on, but I am not liking it, not even a single bit, that we are losing these matches. They are really leaving us behind. We're gonna have to play extra aggressive today. For this Mon, he doesn't have anything for that Mon. I don't think we need a grass type to take care of that. Sableye is nice to have. Only if we're dealing with Trick Room. Oh wait, he has ghost types. He's got 2 ghost types. But it's not a Trick Room setter, but Sableye does have a way to use his attack against it. Maybe we could use a double support here, instead of going offense. You know what, let's go for it. This shouldn't be too hard. I have no idea what's going on, but damn, that skill rating into the roof. I have no idea. Alright. Let's keep climbing. I'm sure we can recover our 1.8 million points back. Okay. This Team Comp is too easy. Just don't underestimate the opponent. I think we could use this moveset. Alright, let's see how it goes. Man, is this what I get for getting rusty skills or something? He's probably thinking of switching that Mon. Huh. What an odd choice. It's fine. They're getting bulky now. Oh, it's another Trick Room setter. How did I not read this through? Okay, since they are Trick Room setters. I need to know what they're doing right now. Damn, they are beating me with Trick Rooms, and I am not happy about that. Poltergeist. It's using the item against it. Switches ability target. And it has pure power now. Seems like we have no choice but to attack, basically. Huh. Coaching. Okay. Okay, I did not knew that they can do that. Oh, he only has... Oh, Poltergeist. I don't have my Dark type here. Might have to reconsider updating my team again. Okay, I got Sneasler. This is all I can do at the moment. This is a really unexpected scenario. Okay, win for fake out. Okay. Right, perfect. We got a rock slide here. Oh, we only have one more turn for the trick room. Yeah, we can go protect here. Damn, but Banette learning Trick Room, that's not expected in my bingo book. Okay, it went for a protect. Man, what is up with this meta? It seems like everybody's going for Trick Rooms. And if that's the case, I might need to update my whole team to... It's supposed to counter Trick Room and Eliminate, but it looks like the teams have gotten better now. Okay. We need to actually get rid of the net. I feel like he's the biggest threat. Okay. Oh, okay, it knows that move. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, it paralyzed. We got some value there. Okay. I don't know what's up with today's RNG, sis, but I don't like this. We're losing a lot of matches now. I think we can go for a close combat to see if that finishes closer. Okay. Oh, right, the ghost move. I forgot about that move. Okay, we got the speed control. Alright. Oh, it's another Sneasler. Dang, looks like I lost here. All I can do is just praise that the Dire Claw hits the Sneasler. Oh. Okay. Yikes, we're on a Yikes, we are on a losing streak. This is not normal. Bro, this is not normal. What's going on in this game? Bro, this is not normal. We're on a losing streak now. Damn, we are losing. This is not normal. We are on a losing streak. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board and think about a new strategy, because we're losing a lot. I mean, losing 1 round is fine, twice is fine, but 3 times is like, no way, something's going on. And now going for like a 4th loss in a row, yeah, there is something wrong with today's challenge. Do you think it might be time to ditch Sneasler off and just go for the optimal play? We do have Kangaskhan, that does actually help out. Maybe Serena's not providing much value as it was before anymore? I don't know what's going on. Let's check and see. The reason we're losing is because we're losing due to Trick Room. We don't have much mons that deaths the Trick Rooms pretty well. And I was not expecting that opponent was gonna use that Trick Room. Let's just keep trying again. Damn, what is up with today's battle? I have no idea what's going on today's battle. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, right. Hold on. Oh, okay, this is a very bright team. Let's check and see. Damn, we are losing more value every single day. And they're going for the Incineroar strategy. It's a dark type. We're gonna need that. We could... There's no Trick Room, right? No, there's no Trick Room set up. I think I'm gonna have to switch Sneasler eventually. Maybe Dragapult could be better. Like, not only it's faster, but it knows Ghost moves. And it wouldn't... Since Ghosts, many people are like... Since many Pokemon have no answers to Ghosts, maybe that should be the right answer. Alright, they're going for the slow debuff strategy. Alright, let's go. Since he's gonna use double fake out, let's just use Protect for now. Let's double Protect here. It looks like some other... Huh. Okay. Fake out. Okay. Oh, it's doing that strategy. Man, I'm getting the tough ones. Hey, bro, I'm getting the tough ones here. let's see if it's true that it's considered the special attack wall. Okay. Cool, it did a lot of damage. Oh, and it crits too. Man, that was a critical hit. Okay, maybe the game hates me. Oh, okay, it went for parting shot, so that withdraws the more. Don't tell me he's gonna use intimidating spam. Okay. Okay, that went down. We have the speed control, so we're good for now. I know that thing is Sash. I know that. We don't want that thing kept alive, so let's see where does it go. Oh, okay, so that's why it's laggy. Okay, sorry about the lag, guys. Okay, it protected itself at least. Will it hit the Milotic at least? Oh, so close. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh, man, that was close. Alright, we're communicating here. Cool, cool. Alright. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh wait, no. Yes, yes, yes. It's okay. I got an idea. We get rid of... Wait a minute. He does that. He already used Protect, so he can't use double Protect here. Let's just go for it. Let's see if this shall do. Damn, whatever happened to me climbing to the higher ranks? Alright, this one has turned a heavy drop. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. He used Protect. Alright, he used Psychic. Yeah, this is why I was thinking that it's Sash. Okay. Thank God for Tailwind. Oh, okay. It's been a while I haven't seen that. Cool, we forfeit. Bro, I needed that win, man. I needed a win, man. I really needed that win, man, bro. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back climbing high. Alright. Let's see. We got the VP. Alright, we got some VP for that. You know, I've been thinking about doing that VGC strategy. I'm thinking about it. Let's check our battle data real quick. Alright, let's check. Oh, that's so painful. I dropped to 129,000. That's okay. We can actually climb it up. Maybe it's just the nature of the game. You face some difficult ones, but they eventually move up to the ladder, and you'll eventually get there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, gang. Hey, welcome back. It's me, your host once again. Okay, that was a really rough opening there. Was not expecting that I was gonna be able to get my rank so low. This has never happened to me, but that's okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to invest on some items here. Let's try to see if we can still pull up a Milotic. Hold on, let me go to the recruit. I'm gonna head towards the recruitment to see if we're able to recruit a Mon here. Alright, here comes the roster. Let's hope to see if it pulls it up. Oh, we only got Banette. We did have a Garchomp though, which is really nice. I already have it already. Let's keep him for now. Just for now. Alright. Let's keep pulling. Maybe we might get the elusive Milotic. No, but we did got Rotom, so that's nice to have. Let's keep this one. Alright, let's do it again. Let's try to use a ticket. Let me see if I have a Water Infinity ticket. And unfortunately I don't have one, so let's just keep throwing our luck at the moment. Okay, Clotzer's nice to have. Oh. An off meta. Politoed's nice to have. There is Tandemaus, but I already have that on my team. That's a weird one. I'll put into the let me think about it. Let me think about it. Alright, let's get into another one. Maybe this time. Okay, none of these. But it's nice to have a spot throw. I already have one. That's probably gonna bring us a lot of value. Okay. Now we're going for the last one. And... Yep, none of these. I already have a Clefable already. That's a huge amount of special attack. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of those dailies. I got a coupon. I got more VP. I got a teammate ticket. And there, I complete all my missions. Log into the game. Use steel type move 5 times. I think I don't have steel types. Alright. I think with that should do. I think we're ready to go for another round. Alright. Things are getting a little bit darker here, so... Alright. Let's see if we can make it at least. I just gotta learn how to utilize the strategy a little bit better. Oh! What's this? What's that? What's this? What's the light? There we go. Now we have a light bright. Observe it's a little bit too bright here. I think that should do. He's focusing on speed control. This is a speed control type. If he summons that Arcanine, we could pivot in. Doesn't have any ghost types. Most probably he's probably gonna use It may sound counterintuitive to use Serena in this battle, because it doesn't have any fighting moves except for a low kick. And Sneasler, on the other hand, he's the only one that can kill almost everybody in this team. Let's try to see how it goes. Let's see. Alright, let's keep climbing, guys. Let's see where does it go. I was afraid of that. He chose an Arcanine. Worst of all, that thing could be sashed. For God I know. Let's see. We'll know it's sashed. I think I want to pivot this one. Or it could be a bad idea. We need to know what our opponent is doing first. Yeah, we need to first know what our opponent is doing. I mean, you never know if it's sashed or not. Okay. If it's sashed, we'll get an answer. Okay. Use protect. Oh, okay. He went for that strategy. Head smash. This is bad. This is like a basic loss. Went for taunt. This can actually die. He's probably gonna use a rock head again. So it might be better off just switching it away. Yeah, we want to switch it away. We're switching it. Let's see how it goes. Damn, that did hit really hard. Ooh. Okay, good value here. It's a guard chomp. Can't use. We could go double protect. Oh, we can't use double protect. So it's basically a lost mon, no matter what we can do, basically. We don't have a choice at all, do we? Just get rid of that Arcanine. Ooh, okay, I predicted poorly. Dang, it looks like I predicted poorly. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We got some value out of that. Okay, now that taunt is up. Alright, we can set up Tailwind. And we'll just set up a close combat here to get rid of that Arcanine. Oh, it's sashed! Damn, it's a Garchomp. It's a sash Garchomp. Okay, at least we can get rid of the Arcanine. That's weird. It's fast? Is it really that fast? That's weird. How is it that fast? Oh, the Tailwind. Right, the Tailwind. I got our opponent set up Tailwind. only has one more Tailwind turn. Okay. We're just gonna waste Protect and let that Tailwind go for now. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna spam Rock Slide all day, that Mon. This is all I can do at the moment. All I can do is just praise it works. Because having Rock Slide spam is a very awful position to be. Because you can get stun locked by its nasty strategy. Okay. Damn, that Kisui Arcanine hits really hard. Okay. Okay. What can I do? Oh boy. This is just not my lucky day. Oh boy. Not my lucky day. At this point, it doesn't matter what we do. We already lost. I was relying on Hydro Pump to bring some value, but it didn't happen. Damn, we really need that Milotic. We're gonna need to update our team again. Man, this game can be cruel sometimes. Like, Jesus Christ. How did I lose that team? That's a team that we actually clearly have advantage on. Man. Man, they don't make this any easier in this game, doesn't it? Let me try this. Oh. Oh, looks like we're getting a little bit of darkness here. Oh, that's the wrong light. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's see. We are not getting any luck with this at all. I mean, I'm not even using Sableye at all. If we replace Sneasler, we won't have anything to counter against Archelagon, except for Delphox. But the thing is that he sells in the rain. If we want an answer to our Archelagon, we'd probably replace that Sneasler for a Garchomp. Since it can spam Earthquake, and it's mostly compatible with the entire team. We could do that. Um, okay, we could actually do that. I mean, it's already hitting very hard. Oh, wait, if we do that, it'll make Serena irrelevant because it'll make us weak to ice types. I've done that before. That's probably gonna make... That is not viable at all. We gotta think of a new strategy. Let's try to see if we can come up with a new strategy here. Alright, let's see, gang. Let's see what we can come up with. Maybe there is still an answer out there. Okay. Serena's value is that it prevents the priority moves from happening, but we're not getting much value out of that. Since we would be better off just using Dull Protect or play around with those types of abilities. I mean, bringing Garchomp back would provide us a lot of value. Because if we're gonna bring Garchomp, we might just get rid of Sneasler for something else. Let's see. There is Aegislash that can adapt well to the places. I mean, Sneasler's everywhere, and that's the thing. Could this be the end of Serena's career and we'll just have to focus on a Garchomp? Oh, but there is our Archelagon. Let me double check and see. Okay, let me check and see. Let me see here. A Garchomp. Garchomp. If we bring this mod back, we need to make it more bulkier instead of hard hitting. Maybe there isn't much value bringing Serena over because it is already doing its job. It's like it's adapted to Trick Runes, but however we can sacrifice that. Garchomp is practically doing the same role as Aerodactyl, and it does have a more synergy team with it. And we could just replace its Sneasler with any other kinds of mon. Let's see. Please give me one. Alright gang, looks like I'm back. Sorry about the hair. Okay, so let's see what it's up. Oh, hold on there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on some light here. Sorry about that. Sorry about that weird tint here. Give me a sec, folks. I tried to adjust it just a little bit. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, folks. It looks like I'm gonna have to go back to plan B. We're gonna have to do a readjustment on our team here. It seems like the metagame has changed. They are no longer going to work with the so-called glass can anymore. You could see that they switched their strategy. So that means I'm gonna have to do some readjustments to adjust to the meta. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't think having non-priority moves is no longer an issue anymore, since we're gonna be more bulk-oriented. That could be the replacement of Sneasler. Since Sneasler is not providing us much value. Well, it is, but the mons are just getting more tankier, and it's kind of hard to justify using Sneasler sometimes, because due to the tanky meta, it has shifted. We could keep Serena and replace Sneasler for someone else. We need to find a different mon. Or maybe I just need to replace Rodham. Let me see if I can still pull up that Milotic. I want to see if I can pull it up. I need that water ticket. Oh, I Mega Evolved it. That's cool and all. Doesn't change my mind about my defeats. That'll be fine for now. There is Komo. There is Komo. Does have some bulk. Or I could bring Kangaskhan due to its double tap ability. Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's weird. It's fast and weird. Huh. If we bring King Gambit back, it's a one-shot mind game again. This is the same as Serena. I don't think we need another hard hitters, hard physical attackers. There is the Dragapult. I mean, I did lost to a Dragapult user, and it is the fastest mon in the entire game. If I bring that, that means we have to replace Mega Delphox for someone else. But then again, we do need a fire type. Let's try to reanalyze our team here. There is Meganium. Meganium's really good. It already covers both the fairy and the grass type. This practically counters it. It's a better counter to dragon types. The only thing I have to worry about is just being affected by poison. Since I'm not seeing much Sneaslers here. We could try to go for that. Let's see. Meganium is not the fastest Mon, but it could be a hard-hitting bulky type that you just can't take it down. He's only there just to prevent priorities from happening. There is Dragonite as another answer. Dragonite can learn electrical moves that can counter the other mons like Aerodactyl. We do have Tinkaton here. Let me double check. Sorry about that. I'm back again. Sorry about that. It looks like we're having a little difficult streak here. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Okay, we have been doing these kinds of stunts lately. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's get back to the drawing board. Okay, let's see. The reason we're losing, we are facing Pokemons and what's the word for that? Trick Room. Since they're gonna protect their Trick Rooms more frequently, we're gonna have to play around the game for a bit. Sneasler. We already have like a Fastmon, and Fastmon. Rotom is not providing me much value, being a hard hitter. Maybe we could switch it so that way it could become more of a tankster instead. We can do that. We are going to sacrifice some of its power for bulk, but it could provide us more value in the end. No, I don't think that's the issue. We never even gave Sableye a chance to see how well it plays, neither. Since we're not running any Earthquake comps, we could switch to Archelodon, but that's a little bit different of that playstyle. Although Vaporeon is the proper punisher to those. There is Belly Bolt that can provide much value. We could pivot that. If we pivot that, we won't have any water types. Nor any floating mons. Let's do that. We can actually do that. I'm not running any Earthquake users since I already ditched Garchomp. we're not pivoting. We don't have any pivot users. That's our issue. Who do we pivot to when we are losing? That's the question. There's Skullbone that popped out of the meta. And there's Rotom Ice. Rotom Ice. We're not using water moves to cancel. But we're dealing with constant sunny days. There is Rotom Oven. Let's see. We could try to adjust the bulk a bit. I mean, maybe it's a little bit overkill getting that amount of damage. We can adjust the bulk a bit. Maybe having a Hyper Sneasel doesn't provide us much value. We could bring in an Aegislash, since Aegislash adapts pretty well to any kind of team comps. Oh, but we're dealing with a giraffe here. I feel like we could bring more value if we have a Kangaskhan. The Kangaskhan is great at pivoting. And if we can Mega Evolve it, that's even better. Yeah, we can do that. Let's try to give it a try. Let's give it a... Alright, let's give out its item. Oh, okay, the Kangaskhanite is not here. Okay, I'll have to buy it. Alright, let's go purchase the Kangaskhanite. Let's go to the Frontier shop. Let's purchase the Kangaskhanite. Okay. I really hate to say this, but I don't really want to ditch Serena, but I think it's starting to realize that maybe it's not providing much value, except for being a Dragon Slayer. But even as a Dragon Slayer, it has moves that are a little bit unreliable. I mean, yes, it can counter the Basculegions. The issue is this. It's not providing us much value. I think I want to adjust the Rotom's bulk a bit. Let's see, Basculegion has... The water text has always been our problem lately. But I have Rotom here that can take care of it. Kangaskhan. Let's see. Hey, we haven't even used Sableye. Let's just try again. Where's Sableye? I don't think I give it a fair chance. Let's just try this again. Oh, we got an achievement again. Okay. Alright, let's go to go. I'm gonna try some rank battles again. Okay. Let's try switching the role. Alright, maybe this time we'll make it. Maybe we don't. We'll have to find out and see. Weird. Who here can set up Trick Room? Only that Mimikyu. Mimikyu does not hold Focus Sash. So he's probably gonna send this out. They're all slow mons, so our focus needs to be emphasized in the valley of the mons. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's do this. I think I'm starting to have... I think I know what I should have not done. Since his objective is to actually... I got an idea. Let's see if that works. Okay. That was weird. Okay, that was weird. Let's go for this move. Who do we make sure that the Mon moves for last? Let's try to do this. Oh, okay. Doesn't affect pranksters. Forgot about that metric. Okay. Huh. Focus Sash. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see if there's some value out of that. Man, should have just used the other move. Right, that does not work at all. That thing is fast. I think it's a sash one. It's sashed. It's sashed. That thing was really fast. It's sashed. Let me see. Let's see how that move goes. I'm kinda curious. Okay, let's see. I wanted to be asleep, but I guess I'll take that over nothing. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, that did not turn out so well. Ouch. Okay. Interesting. Oof, he activated the trick room. Oh boy, this is not gonna be easy. All I can do is just keep attacking, I guess. Hold on. Wait, no, it's got no guard. Oh wait, no guard means never misses. Okay, let's see how well it goes. Okay, let's see if this time this strategy might work or not. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got 2 mons down. 2 mons down. Oh boy. There's Milotic. I think the issue stems is the trick room thing. Okay. Man, that thing is bulky. That thing is bulky. Whew, this is his last 2 months, and I really don't know what to do. Shadow Sneak. Dragon Pulse. Interesting. Okay. And no Shadow Sneak. Oh, okay, so that's as far as it can go. Damn. Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on with me. My luck is not good lately. Oh man. Oh man, my luck is not good today. I'm losing more battles than winning. Man, this is as terrible as the time that I was playing Overwatch. It was terrible. Man, what is up with me? Man, I am having a really hard time right now at the moment. I don't think Serena's providing me any much value anymore. We're not getting any value at all anymore. I mean, it looks like the meta shift. I mean, they're all using priority moves, but it's only just to save yourself from King Gambit. But, I don't know, it just feels like, eh. People are using a lot less King Gambit lately, and that's what makes it really difficult to make this viable. I feel like I want to get back to King Gambit. Let's bring it back. Let's bring King Gambit back. But we just need another mon that can adapt in the Trick Room as well. We could try Belly Bolt, because it will be interesting to see how well it does, that mon. Okay. And we're gonna bring King Gambit back. Where is King Gambit? Alright. I'm gonna give it a hold item. Yeah, because we're switching mons constantly and we're not getting any value out of it. We're gonna become an obnoxious mon, so I'm gonna give him some leftovers. There we go. There we go. Maybe this time I ought to do it. Because we are losing a lot of matches. We're hoping that this one we can get to a climb up as soon as we can. Let's see. They're all dragon users. Won't stand a chance against this mod. Ignore this one. We go for this. Do we need some speed control here? No one's using speed control here. Damn, my back's hurting a little bit. Sorry about that. Man, the more I keep playing, the more I keep losing. I need to focus. I gotta keep focusing, man. Keep our games focused right now at the moment. Alright, let's try to keep the game in focus this time. We're gonna hope that we can win this. Okay. Huh. It looks like he's taking his time a little bit. Okay. Damn, I don't know what's going on with me, but let's focus. Okay, instead of bracing for it, let's try to just win it. Okay, this should be an easy win. It's Fast Legion and 9 threats. The only threat is that Mon, because it knows a barrier move. I don't see Best Legion as the threat. Let's use up our speed so that way we can outspeed them on. Damn, it's a Sash one. Man, how did I not predict this? Okay, let's see what he got. Sash. Probably. Okay. Let's check and see. It's faster in the snow. Wait, how is it faster? Oh, right, I forgot about that. One. Two. Okay. Let's try for this move. Okay. Okay. This is all I can do at the moment. So Serena powers up. So basically, the Blizzard powers it up. Basically, interesting. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's go for this. Interesting. It looks like today's not our luck today. Oh, man, this climb is difficult. Man, this climb is difficult. I need to go back. We're not going to change our team anymore. We need to commit to it. I think the secret's not to change the team, because it changes effectively the dynamics. Oh bro, I was not focused. How did I forget that? Okay. I got no choice. I think I'm just gonna admit the loss. Okay, here comes the heat wave. Okay, lesson learned. We don't do that. We do not do that at all. Lesson learned. Damn, I need to be back. I'm gonna take a break. Be right back, guys. Hey guys, welcome back. Alright, that was a little bit weird, awkward. Okay, so... Okay, I should have... Okay. Okay, time for me to play... It seems like it's time for me to play... I'm gonna have to play more serious, guys. I really don't like how my rank is actually tanking right now at the moment. Let's see. Come on. It's 168,000. We could Man. Damn, my mental being is not doing well today. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a mental break for now, because I do not know why, but this competitive thing is really getting out of hand. Okay, let's try to readjust our strategy here. Go back to the run and wash again. We could give out the leftovers for the meantime. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a double check break to check and see what's up. Okay, I'm gonna take a small minor break to see what's up with my strategy. And then I'll get back to you guys. Usually I would have like really tough times when it comes to these games. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick meal break, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, good value here. It's a guard chunk. Can't use. We could go double protect. Oh, we can use double protect. So it's basically a lost mon, no matter what we can do, basically. We don't have a choice at all, do we? Just get rid of that Arcanine. Ooh, okay, I predicted poorly. Hello, welcome back. Alright, sorry about that small break there, guys. Alright, let's just analyze what we just did wrong. Yo, what up, bro? How's it going with the stream there? Anyway, we have analyzed our own mistake here, so this time, I took a quick meal and had my mind refreshed. So let's hope that this time we're gonna go for the win this time. Let's see what we got here to see if we can improve from our own playstyle. Alright. Let's go with the opponent. Alright, his name would be Basu. He has Trick Room strategy up in his sleeve. He has Corviknight just in case for a Tailwind strategy. If I were myself, what would I do in this case? He has no way to redirect that one. He won't go Trick Room, that's only just a farce. That's only if he just wants to win the Speed War. That's his way of winning the Speed War, basically. Alright, let's try to go with this comp. We're gonna go a little more aggressive this time. To get rid of the Fairy Draft, we can say goodbye to priority moves. You're mostly weak to this mon. No, I just keep the Aerodactyl this time. Alright, let's see how it goes. Alright. Okay, so his name is Basu. We send out Pesky Legion and Tyranitar. It's knowing that well, he has no tricks. Only that Pesky Legion performing a Wave Crash. That Garchomp can perform a Protect or something. Alright, Pesky Legion can use Wave Crash, and that could kill me off. He does have the advantage though. I think we might be better off to see if we can eliminate at least one of these threats. Interesting. I don't like that a single bit. Oh, right. Okay, it was a stalemate. But since he can't use that move... Wait, do we get a free buff? Yeah, we can actually get a free buff from here, since everybody's gonna be focused onto me. Yeah, they're gonna attack me. Let's try that. Alright, big value here. I don't like that a single bit. He's got Corviknight, so he can set up a Tailwind without a problem. And we'll just bring out the most value that we can get out of this mon. Okay. That did a lot of damage. Okay, that didn't do much. Hold on. We need that wind speed. Let's switch. We need to switch. Weird. Whoa, that hit really hard. Whoa, that hit really hard. Since he's gonna protect that Garchomp on the next turn. Okay. He's probably gonna switch that Mon Corviknight. For this one, we just want to set up a Tailwind. Corviknight can't use Protect twice, so he's gonna switch it out. Let's see if my theory is correct here. Okay. He's gonna have to switch one of those mons. The reason we have Tailwind set up. Okay, that provides huge value. The only sucky part is the Garchomp is the one that's gonna have to take the hit. It's not a Rock Slide. That's weird. Okay, here comes a pro move. What I'm about to do here. I'm gonna switch this. This is to prevent the this is just to prevent the priority from actually happening. We do not want that priority to happen. Priorities are disabled. Huge value. Okay. Now the sucky part is the Garchomp is... Someone has to take damage for Garchomp, sadly. Oh. Okay. I think he only has one more left. Let's go full damage here. They can't use priority moves as long as we exist. But there's a chance that Garchomp could reach me with this Tailwind speed, so we're not sure. Seems like we're playing a little bit of edge here. Okay. Not much value. Good. That's good. Okay. We hit 1-1. What's weird is that he hasn't Mega Evolved yet. It's what's weirding me out. How many Tailwinds do we have left? If not, I'll just use one, just in case. Okay, this is our last turn for the Tailwind. Oh! Okay, I'll take that. Okay, I'll take it. Cool, I'll take that. Sweet. I'll take that. Alright, sweet. Looks like our Mojo's back. I guess all I just needed was just a quick meal. And to think a little bit more serious about these matches. Let's see. He's got a guard. Oh, okay. This is a Sun's team. The King Gambit did provide value, but we're facing Firemons, so this provides lesser value. You probably want to bring a Basket Legion since Delphox is the bait. But we can actually go full aggressive here if we want to. We only bring Serena if we want to pivot. Yeah, it's gonna go full Sun team, so I might as well just do it. We're gonna need a Rotom because it takes care of more of those monsters mons. And for the last one, I think we're gonna go with, we can go with Sneasler, or do we go with the Ability Locker? I think we'll go for this strat. Alright, let's see how well it goes. We just gotta do the same like what we did the last time. Okay. Alright, he's gonna use the Sunny Day. And he's gonna use a Sleep Spore. How do we handle that? We value speed priority. And if that doesn't happen, we can always Heat Wave to take full advantage of the situation. Let's go for it. He doesn't have any mons. He doesn't have any mons that appropriately reacts to these kinds of strategies. Yeah, he's about to use the Charizard Fly, and it boosts up the Venusaur's speed, meaning that Venusaur now starts first. I don't have a Whimsicott to take care of that. It's fine. It's holding a Focus Sash. No, it's open. gonna use a Protect this time. Damn, that hit really hard. Alright, we're gonna praise that's... Okay. Okay, interesting. We went for that. Okay. Interesting. Charizard doesn't have much speed. We don't have priorities anymore. This backfired pretty badly. We cannot use that move. Okay. All I could think is drop his attack power. Let's see if dropping his attack power might bring some value. Interesting. It's a high attack investment. That did much from the looks of it. Oh, right, the ability. I forgot about that ability. Oh man, this is not looking good. Yeah, it seems like we have reached to a limit with this team. Wait, the only way we can win this, we need to actually get rid of the Sneasel first. That's the biggest threat. Then we can use Protect to see if that works. Let's see if that works. Okay, that did not work at all. This is unexpected. It took away our speed advantage. Took our speed war. This is all I can do. Dang, looks like we have lost value. Dang. I think I should not have brought Serena to this match, because it was not needed. It was only there to counter priorities. Okay. Damn, lesson learned. We don't bring her to this match. Lesson learned. Dang. Alright. Let's just try this again. Alright, lesson learned. We did not bring Serena. I think even a King Gambit had higher value in that one. I don't know what's going on with the matches lately. Lately they have been more difficult than usual for my matches. Oh, I already beat this strategy comp. Why am I stuck doing this again? Oh, this is so lame. God, this is so lame. It's a lame ass strategy because I know it's his whole stick. Do we really need a grass type for this? We don't need this. Watch. This is how we do it. He's gonna bring his dragon type, so we need to find a way how to counter that. This may sound like a crazy idea, but I want to go hyper pressure on them to see if that ought to bring in the bells. We can go full on hyper pressure. Then we go speed. No. Water. Let's go with that comp. I'm gonna go hyper pressure against them. Let's see if going hyper pressure will bring us value here. Let's check and see. Alright, let's see. This is what I said, that we can actually bring a lot of hyper pressure to that one. Let's see how well it goes. There we go. I'm getting this nice feeling. It's weird that he didn't use... Oh yeah, because oh yeah, he used protect. Right. He's gonna switch it out for a Tyranitar because that boosts his speed. Let's see. It's gonna be Sash. It's what I thought so. Okay. Cool. That's fine with us. Ah, that Mimikyu survived. Ah, that's one survival-ass Mimikyu. Okay. probably gonna withdraw that Excadrill or use Protect on it. Either way, he either uses Earthquake. The only thing you can do is just use Rock Slide itself. I guess we'll have a bigger threat to face. Use this move. Let's make sure that Mon doesn't get any value, just in case. It's gonna protect. Now it's become more threatening. Do you think I could start first this Excadrill? That's cool. Okay. Let's do the connect. Yeah, that's all we need. That's all we need. He's gonna connect that Earthquake move, from the looks of it. You only could pick one Mon to Earthquake, so let's force this Mon into a deadlock. Let's force this Mon into a deadlock. It's gotta pick one opponent. Oh man, I hate Hydro Pump. I hate it so much. God, I hate Hydro Pump. I really hate Hydro Pump. It never connects when it's needed to, and this is the moment where I need it to connect. And Grunwash doesn't even learn any other water moves except that move. It just makes it so also weird how that Mon is faster than me, which weirds me out. Silly dilemma here. I think we need to drop its speed a little bit. Let's see if that works. Okay. How is that Tyranitar able to be faster than any other Mon out there? It just feels suspicious. Oh damn, they made him bulky now. Oh boy. I wonder if it has to do with this ability or something. Rockton gets that defenses. It just weirds me out. It just weirds me out that Tyranitar is faster than me. It weirds me out. Because I did make some stats adjustments. But I guess he invested on speed. That's another loss. We're losing. Wow. Wow, I really need a miracle. And I really need a miracle. I'm sorry, but it's just... I just don't think Rod and Wash is cutting it for me. Because it relies on the Tailwind to actually get it working. But if I ditch Serena for Mega Meganium, it could be a better Mon because it does respond perfectly to all the answers. Like having a Mega Meganium is an immediate response to all the ground and dragon users. It would make our battles a lot more easier. Yeah, if we go to Mega Meganium, we don't have to rely on Mega Delphox for it. Like, it's the best counter to our weak spot. I don't think Serena's cutting out anymore. It's actually costing us a lot of battles. Let's see. Let's put a Meganiumite. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's not providing us any value anymore. We just need special hitters. Let's try it out. I think Serena reached to a limit. Okay, perfect, perfect. And we can just get Protect. Synthesis. If we use Weather Ball, but that's only for team comps only. Special attack hitter. What if we go a little bit more speed? Oh wait, but it's a bulky Mon. We could try that. Synthesis or Weather Ball. If we choose Weather Ball into Sandstorm, it turns into a Rock type. And it turns into the Sun as a Fire type. Synthesis is a healing move. Let's just give it a go. I don't think Serena's cutting out anymore. I think it's costing us our matches now. Okay. Serena is not the fastest Mon, but it is costing us our matches. Okay, we got everything all set up. Let's see. I don't think Serena's cutting out. The non-priority is... It's because the issue is that nobody's running priorities anymore. There are priorities, but it just feels like it's not worth it. It's not worth the interchange. Oh, okay, now we can play more confident, you know? That's giving us more options to play now. Wow, that made a huge difference. Huh, that made a huge difference. Let's find out to see. It's gonna swim in the rain. He's probably gonna flinch. I'm gonna go double protect here. I guess I protected the wrong one. Okay, we got some value out of that. Not weather well. Okay. Interesting. That made a huge difference. This is like making Meganium give me some better options. I don't think I have to worry about the Komodo doing a fake out. I mean, Aerodactyl already did its job already. Meganium is a special grass fairy type user, but it's hard to argue whether it wants to stick with the weather ball or not. Huh, I think it's not so bad. It's okay. We still have the advantage in the rain. We can still flinch it. Good value. Already huge value. Okay, there goes our Tailwinder. Cool. Just in case. Oh, okay, he's gonna use a stat move. Huge value, huge value, huge value. Huh. I think we found our problem. Yeah, despite that our tailwind's over. Okay, we found a problem. Oh man, oh boy. Serena, as much as I would like to keep in our team, I think, like, it can work. Like, Serena can work, but it may depend on your team's needs, but I think it's kind of have to fall into the niche side. I mean, there's more value using Meganium on the team side better, because it does provide our weaknesses. And even if they did hit us, we have a recovery move just in case. Since it's gonna be a bulky era. Yeah, we'll have to switch it. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. So that's the reason why our team was down. I guess Serena could cut it. I mean, it's very like, it's a very high Gamba mon. Like, it's high Gamba. Like, you could just use triple Axle. It's nice to have the triple Axle, the power whip, or the power whip or other whip. But I think our team is lacking special mons from the looks of it, which kind of brings it less value. Wait, why do we even need Protect? We could just use Synthesis at that point. Yeah, we could just be dirty and just use Synthesis and predict our opponent's movements better. We can actually do that. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. Hey, what is up? I am back, fellow gamers here, and it looks like I took a small break from here. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the chat being a little bit less active than usual. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. Oh wow, would you look at the total amount of things we have? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, since we learned that Mega Meganium was the answer all along to our counter meta, so let's just keep on going. Alright, so since that solved our problem, that actually fixed our ego a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the rank battles. That's okay, we can easily climb out of there. Watch, with the new mod, we can easily climb out of here. The game will soon recognize that we will no longer belong to that rank and get back to our 50k. The benefit is that the people there are asleep. As long as we have the ranking wins, we got this. You see this? They're going for a fire comp. They're going for a fire team comp, so their weakness is water. Water and rock. Now, how do we counter this? The only thing we have to be careful of that's Meowscarada though. Who is the confident one should we go for? You could choose one. Alright gang, let's go. Alright gang, let's go. Let's keep climbing up. Interesting. We want to win that speed war. We're gonna go with Tailwind. If we go Double Protect, this will prevent them from being fast if we think about it. Yeah, let's go Double Protect. Oh shit. Okay, let's see, how does it go? Excellent. Oh, okay, that's gonna hit really hard. Whoa, you one-shotted that Delphox. Whoa, big Mao, you here. Oh, okay. I guess he couldn't cut it. Huh. That's like the fastest speed run of all battles here. Man, that was so fast. Man, that was quick. That's like more victories for me. How am I thinking? The more wins we have, the better. Let's check and see. That's why I said the more we keep doing it, the more we can keep climbing up. It still needs to go higher. 164k. Strange. It's not reflected. Okay. Let's see. They obviously want to control the speed, right? That's their objective. They have their Basket Legion, but is there any other threats that can be used? No, we might be better off using Delphox. Their only Mega Evolution is only just that Mon there. This is going to be really difficult. They're not running Rain. They don't have a King Gambit here. But they can run a Basket Legion. I'm gonna run with this comp. I don't think it should be too bad. That's what I thought so. I'd rather see that Frostless be gone, to be honest. So let's try to get rid of it first. Let's get rid of that Basket Legion. I mean, that Frostlass. All right, let's see. The reason we have this is because we need to get rid of that Mon. Okay, that is not what I wanted at all. Hey, maybe it might burn. Maybe. Burn, baby, burn. Looks like our Tailwind is faster than theirs. He's gonna switch Mons. Now the battle's unfavorable for him. He's gonna switch Mons. Also, we break the Sats, so that means we have the battle dominated in this round. That's what it means. Okay, that's some good news. Alright, there's no warning. No, that is not what we want at all. Damn, that is so cheap. That is not what we want at all. That is not what we want. We wanted the fire. This is the first time we've had missed. That is not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Oh, okay. They flinched. That is not what we want at all. He's gotta hit one of us. I guess we'll just have to keep on hitting. Okay, that's fine. That just means my play is a little bit safer. Wait. Now that's very odd. Alright, this time it's going to connect this time. Bro. Bro, just hit already. Don't tell me the luck wants to play mean against me. Alright, use a rock slide. Break the sash. Oh, damn it. Now it's the fastest thing on the planet now. As long as it's not Scarf, we're good. Shit. Oh man, don't tell me we're gonna lose. No way. We need to actually get rid of that threat. Damn it! Oh man, that was really unfair and unlucky. I should've just used Protect. I should've just used Protect when I had the chance. Damn, that turned really unlucky. I didn't like this battle at all. I don't like it when the dice start rolling in that match. Damn, that was not good at all. Should've brought Meganium or King Gambit. Should've brought a King Gambit that match next time. Man, this game can be cruel at times, you know? That was a load of RNG's BS there. Should've brought a King Gambit. Now I can't sleep anymore. Bro, we had it that match. That's a load of BS. I think it's very weak to fire. That's another Pelipper. Oh, he has a Banette. I got an idea. Damn, I sometimes wish that I had like a water ice type. Or a water that can learn ice moves. Let's see. Okay. I'd rather see that Banette die, to be honest. I don't want to set up another trick room like the last time. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay, it's a wide guard one. It's able to focus sash. There we go. Eliminate that one. Here's the next one. Hard chunk. He could be sashed. Helper's going to do that. Helper cannot use protect, so he's stuck as wide guard. Oh, okay, so it's sash. Okay, so it's sash. He can't use protect. He's stuck using wide guard. It's a water move. Okay, so this is the right call. Oh wait, it knows wide guard. Yeah, it knows wide guard. So I think I'm gonna use Scavenge. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that is so annoying. You gotta be kidding me. No, that's annoying. That did a lot of damage. Damn, I think Rod on Watch has already run out of value. Because they just keep squishing it. Even with the bulk, it's still not enough. Which pretty much sucks. Oh, that's just nasty. No, it's the trick room. What a pain. He's gonna stall it out. Well, that's a pain. Alright, I'll full heal. Let's use a Dazzling Gleam. Alright, what do you have enough damage to actually outdamage that thing now? That thing. Oh, okay, we got plenty of power. Let's just get rid of it. Seems like Mega Man is pretty good. I thought he'd fail on me, but damn, he's pretty good. He's pretty good, like, really good. Come on, team. I got all night. I don't care if I stay up the whole night just to earn some matches. I'm here to recover my rank. Your choice, man. You're not gonna stall it out. You're not gonna stall it out. I'm here to climb, man. I'm here to recover my rank, where I lost. Damn, we are losing value of that Mega Delphox, by the way. Man, it sucks. Ooh, we could switch it for a different mod. all we can do is just wait for that. All we can do right now is just wait. Wait for that. He's just stalling it out. He's just stalling it out for a moment. Okay. He's just stalling it out right now at the moment. Right now. I know things might be late today, but it seems like we have to wait just for a bit for this guy to wait. Yeah, he's just stalling out right now. Man, he's just stalling out. All he can do is just heal. Yeah, it's great and all, but this thing is gonna outdamage it. We're just waiting for the trick room to actually finish it. Oh, okay. He lost. He lost. He lost. He lost. Yeah, that'll end. Forfeit. That'll end. Forfeit. Cool. It's mine. It's mine. There we go. Alright, we're recovering our rank back. Cool. Now we're talking, man. Now we're getting our rank back. Some people are gonna say, how are you still like a night owl and yet so late at night? Let's see what we got here, guys. Check the summary here. Alright, that got us to the higher ranks. Damn, now it's really hard to climb out. It's easy to lose matches, and now it's harder to climb out. Man, that game is rude. Man, that game is not kind at all. We're on 152,000 place, and it's gonna take a while to recover back everything we lost. Yikes. Okay. Do I keep going? To be honest, I feel good right now with these victors at the moment. So basically we had a setback. So we had to upgrade our mons. But damn, I feel like I'm pushing to a limit with Road and Wash, to be honest. We're at a limit. We need like a bulky Watermon. There's Blastoise. There is Blastoise that we can actually go for. Let's check. We could keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I want to see that rank get lowered. I mean, we're back to our 1.7 million points. — 152,000. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. There's got just a tire player out there. King Esbel. Let's see. This is a trick room comp because he relies on fire trick room strats. To eliminate, this is a trick room comp. Trick room fire. Grass and fairy is not something we're gonna use in this match. He has like 2 trick room setters. we really need Mega Meganium for this? He wants to rely on no, this is a psychic terrain comp. They're all psychic types. We're gonna need this one just in case. Alright, we have a team comp. Oh boy. I think I should have gone more aggressively. Let's find out. This is unexpected. Let's see where it goes. It's going for the taunt. Okay, so that's why we don't go for that comp. You guys find a way how to counter that. We can still win this. It's still winnable. It's a tough tailwind. The only power from me is Hyper Voice. It does a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay, that goes down. It was hit by one time. These are all hard-hitting fast mons. I still want to hit him really hard right now at the moment. I don't know what they're up to. Oh, okay, they're going for psychic terrain. Expanding force. Should have used a protect for that one. Should have used to protect. Alright, let's see if this goes. All I could do is just rely that it flinches the king and we're good. Okay. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Maybe it might have been better off if I didn't switch that now. Okay. Good to know. Man, that game is good at penalizing me. Man. God. How far did that derank me? Damn, I hate being stuck in this ring. I hate this game sometimes. Man, why do they make it so hard to climb here in this game? Let's just keep trying. Man, what was up with that strategy? Man, what was up with that strategy? Alright. I'm sick and tired of this comp. Man, I really am sick and tired of this comp. I think I'm getting sick and tired of playing competitive non-stop. I'm so sick and tired of facing this comp over and over again. I already beat this comp already. Like, what else is there to learn? There's nothing else to learn about this comp. Use this mon. There we go. Man, I am sick and tired of this comp. We're in for Aerodactyl Garchomp. Could set up a tailwind since we got nothing else to lose. Let's just spam. The only thing they can do is just perform a wise guard. The Garchomp's gonna switch. Oh. Okay. It's bulkier. I don't like this a single bit. How is that Aerodactyl faster than mine, I wonder? Or is it just a speed type? I wonder. I wonder if it's a speed tie, I wonder. What's up with the Aerodactyl speeds? Speed ties. I found Gardevoir the most threatening. Hope I can one-shot it. Oh, okay, so that's one shot. Okay. That's the good news. Please resist. Oh, damn. It did not resist. Man, what I made Pelipper like this. Oh, okay. Oh, man. We're back. Oh man, this is gonna be a slow-ass climb. Hmm, 152,000. Damn. I think I'm gonna reach to a limit here, guys. Alright, so let's go back to the main, guys. Hey, what is up again? Oh, I'm sorry, man, for this green screen effect. Sorry about that. Hold on. Sorry about that. Alright, give me a sec to fix this real quick. Well, that was an interesting set of matches there, don't you think? Here's what we learned today. What we learned today is that, okay, we have decided to update the team. Let's talk about our results here. Since we played a little bit of Serena, I think Serena has some... Well, it only works if you have like a team that has like maybe a few bulky mons that can benefit with it, with a bit of that support needed, so that way priority is not affected. But from the status of the game, we're noticing that Aerodactyls are the dominant, and they are prone from using the so-called flinch strategy of getting flinched by Rock Slide. Rock Slide is going to remain stable for a long time, and honestly, it does really suck. Ugh, man. But it's like back then when I used to play a hyper offense, I was very focused, but I see how the meta has shifted towards something that makes me feel a little bit irritated right now. Maybe it's just me, but maybe I'm just a little tired right now at the moment, but we'll keep climbing more tomorrow. I am starting to adapt more with the Mega Meganium, but man, Mega Delphox on the other hand, it's useful. It's nice to have a fast, hard-hitting fire type, but damn, it's really hard to call out the right cases. Like, sometimes it feels like the weather pressure really throws you off. There are sometimes moments where I just feel like a Charizard make things more simpler than a Mega Delphox, because Mega Delphox requires knowing utility. And you could argue that I never used Substitute to begin with that is fine, but since they're playing more control speed and everything, and it relies on like Tailwind and everything, it feels like that Speed War is gonna be the one that's gonna bring us the most conflict. Like, sometimes it's just better off just bringing some kind of prankster Pokemon instead to have the Speed War over. If I do that, then we won't have Aerodactyl or Tailwinder, since that would be too many of them. It's like, we're kind of stuck in a dilemma here, where we have to commit. It's a little difficult at times to pick the game correctly. Sometimes I feel like Rotom Water, it does its job pretty well, but man, it just keeps getting tanked off. It keeps getting tanked off by mons constantly, and it's giving me a hard time. It's like, feels like I pushed the Rotom Wash to a limit, unless there's more tank to gain out of it. I feel like it only benefited more with a Glass Cannon strategy, but I made it like less bulky. Sleeves are still useful, but damn, it just requires a good strat to take care of. Maybe I should just call it a night. I think we've been live streaming for, wow, 5 hours. Like, wow, 5 hours. It's quite a record there. Interesting. I think we're gonna call it a stop for now. So we'll just keep on, continue on tomorrow, keep climbing rank. I'm gonna recover where I lost my position, because I really want to fight that position back. It basically feels like I'm back to Ultra Ball, where I have to rely on hard reads and focus strategy. So I think with that, that should be called it for the night. I'm gonna call it a night, so you guys. Good night, and take care, and have a good one, guys. This is Fascination 2010, and I'm signing out. Take care, guys.